I think we're good. Testing, testing in the yellow. Why am I not hearing game audio? I thought I had game audio up. Oh, that's why.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Whoops.
Have you heard? The strange wanderer from Wolfenham has shown up in Springvale.
Oh, they're talking about Razor in the city. The strange wanderer from Wolvendom is showing up in Springdale. Oh right, I was using Hu Tao because I had to fight a weekly thing that was immune to Electro. Okay, so where we left off... Okay, so this is not Tainari. It is not Sino either. This is the event. This is Razor's quest line. This is the Archon quest. These are things that have just popped up. Weilisafest. Let's do this then. Hold up. Yeah, I'd love to get right back into this, but there are matters that we must attend to in Sumeru involving little Korok fellas. Sorry if you were looking forward to that right away, but we might get to that pretty sooner than we think.
Follow the wind.
It's a very mystical place. I actually really like this area. I think it's good in doses. Yahaha! I don't think it's good as a 20-hour quest line with no voice acting. It's very pretty. It's very mystical. I like the little fellas well enough. All right. Do we have anything new? He's not crafted a life-size replica of me. Which I thought would happen on a server reset, or two, which is, there's been a few. I'm just gonna... Thank you. I also need to do that, the scavenger hunt thing? Maybe they'll do this as soon as I get done with those other things. Who knows? But let's see. Let's go to this place and see if the old man is on that ledge. Please be on that ledge, so I can be done with this. Right over there, like directly ahead. Not getting distracted by treasure chests, just going straight that direction, right ahead of us. At least I think it's this ledge. It's actually not this ledge. Shit. Which ledge was it then? Whoop. It was near a campsite. Was it over here then? Oh god. Oh, here it is. There he is. There he is. There he is. I found him. He's here. He's here! Alright. What's going on here? What's, Leaps will say they probably have a dating sim for Genshin in the works. Most likely as a special event. I mean, that's what the character quests are, the hangout events more than anything. They get more blushy and pally with the traveler than they do anywhere else during those events. It's good to see you again. Oh, and this is for you. Don't forget. Although I can't see my friends from the past anymore, seeing this forest revitalized gives me all the satisfaction I desire. For that, I thank you. Ah, yes, you must take this. Please don't forget your passion as Javans. A walnut amidst the trees. Let's just check that book real quick. See if we got a check mark. Oh, we do have a check mark right there. Alright, so these guys have yet to build the dirt statue. But we still haven't done these things. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a map for this stuff. I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna look at the fucking... Huh? Okay, sorry, I got a text from a politician. I don't know them personally, but... Let's see. Mysterious clipboard. Mysterious clipboard. Genshin, thank you for finishing. 13 locate. I just need a map. In Honkai, that's what they've done. The dating event was themed after going to the carnival. And you could go with anybody? Or there was a select few and a big story attached to each of them. I'm talking like visual novel dating sim. Like full-blown, all-out. I think it's very likely. I mean, it would work. Let's just go to this page here. It says, we recommend completely finishing all of the Aranyaka world quests before digging these up. Wow, really? They actually suggest doing everything. We're actually going to start with treasure chest number 10 because it's technically in Sumeru, and you may already have it if you were going hard on the chasm. It's in the chasm? Hold up. I was going hard in the chasm. I got 100% completion, but that doesn't necessarily mean 100% in the traditional sense. It says it's right here? Ish. So let's teleport and see. The chasm! I feel like Genshin just isn't structured the same way Honkai is at all, so it makes me think that they would do the same thing. Yeah, they also have people in Honkai in much more skimpy outfits, and this one they seem to be toning down most people. They've nerfed characters in the sense of being skimpy. Okay, we're in the chasm right now. I thought we were doing Sumeru. We are. I think. It's in the lush cavern in the chasm, which we mark the entrance to above. Okay. Okay. You'll need this chest to complete the quest, so we recommend getting it out of the way first. Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The entrance is... Why don't I have this marked as an entrance on the map? I usually do that for, like, weird... You gotta go here to actually go to the next... I need to get here, and the entrance is here-ish. This way. Right? Oh boy. There it is. Try and follow me. Yeah, this... No wonder I wouldn't see this from a distance. I need to mark this on the map. Okay. So the first chest... is in... just in there? Thank you. Okay, wait, yeah. I need to look at the clues. Actually use the fucking clues. Okay, so number 10. Oh, look, it's already marked off. We have this. We got this one. No, we don't have that one. No. Alright, let's just go to the ones I need. I'm wasting time. Number 3. That's cool. You know what? This wasn't useless because now I have the lush area entrance marked on the map, which I guess I can see visually here. But Sumeru, bottom of this pool area, it's underground. Which is why they suggest doing all these ahead of time. Okay. Well, they were right about me having that chest if I went hog on it. Is there a buried chest like in here or something? Yep.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yep, okay, number 4. Let's get a look at this, too, while I'm looking. To the east of the Palace of Alcazari. Okay. Palace of Alcazari. Here we go. So, like, right around here somewhere. I'm curious, does Genshin keep the unlocked event album entries after the events are gone? What do you mean? Major character deaths haven't happened either. Other than, I guess, major characters that they already died, right? Like Raiden's sister or something like that. I mean, we have stuff from events like these books. Like, this was from that big event. Like, we get to keep stuff from events that have lore to them. The photos added to the album for completing certain events. Oh, you mean like the, like when you go here and you get like these hangout memories, like these sort of things? Because the hangout events are not event related. They're a completely different set of quests that are available at all times. And yeah, you can just go to any of them. Yeah, I don't know of any photos that we got during events like this sort of thing. I can't remember any, at least. At the very least, I streamed them. So they're available in that way, but barring that, I don't think so. I'm looking closely. Straight ahead. Next to a stump with a smaller stump. There it is. Pew. Oh my god. This is one of... Why are there so many hilichurls surrounding the house? What is this? Anyway, dig.
Brings a smile.
Brings a smile. Oh.
Shine down.
And I...
Light it up. Into the wind.
Huh? These hilichurls dropped something strange. It seems to be made out of flowers. Weird, but these flowers are ordinary and were picked quite some time ago, yet they still haven't wilted. Paimon considers quite a lot of dendro energy on it, and it's been discarded here too. It must belong to Aranara. It might be from a dendro hilichurl. What are you saying? It must be from an Aranara who lives here. This flower thing has so much dendro energy that it didn't even wither in the hands of the hilichurls. Maybe they carried it with them all the time. Yep, let's return this to the R&R as soon as possible. Let's go inside the house. Maybe whoever lost it is super bummed out right now. Did I just fucking get baited into doing another side quest? Hello, is anyone here? Inconsistently written notes. The first few pages contain very small and scribbled writing. Oh, I can't believe that there is a Nara willing to be Arashakun's friend. What a good Nara. The good Nara didn't mind the timid Arashakun, and even taught Arashakun how to write Nara words. Good Nara comforted Arashakun when Arashakun was frightened by a leaf that fell on his head. Good Nara is Arashakun's friend forever. The handwriting becomes tinier and more flustered in the following pages. Oh no, Nara friend was taken by furry masked demon king. It has such long arms, so scary. But must save Nara. Oh. The following pages are written in big, forceful handwriting. The furry masked demon king has been defeated. Save Nara friend. And Nara friend gave Arashakun courage. Arashakun is not the same old timid Arashakun anymore. Arashakun has courage now, and bravely fought the furry masked creatures. No Nara nearby will ever have to worry about being bullied by the furry masked monsters again. The handwriting shrinks back down on the latest pages. Oh no, how did this happen? Arashakun's courage is missing. The courage Nara gave to Arashakun, it must have been stolen by the furry masked demon king. Furry masked demon king, arms very long, very scary, but Arashakun can do nothing after losing his courage. Arashakun will go looking for it in the cave to the east. So is Arashakun the R&R who wrote all this? I wonder. The writing in this journal is big at times and real tiny at others. The big letters are fine, but gotta say, the small ones hurt Paimon's eyes a little. Are little Paimon's having trouble reading those small letters? Hey, Paimon reads letters in normal size just fine, thank you. Paimon's just not used to reading tiny letters, that's all. Did this Arashakun not return after writing these most recent pages? Let's check out that cave in the east. The journal said that his courage is missing. Can courage really go missing? Paimon's curious. Oh, by the way, when you mentioned that, Yae Miko and Yae... Well, I guess Miko is a title. Her name is Gujin Yae. Miko means, like, Shrine Maiden. But that the Yae from Honkai and the Yae from Genshin are related, and share the same voice actress. This house doesn't seem to be occupied by any person. Why are you talking?
Time to go.
Did I get a quest? There we go, thank you. This must be the cave. So there's nothing
There is no escape.
set in stone that relates them, but there's a lot of similarities and nods. It may just be a reference, but there's no, like, 100%. Yes, she's from the future, or yes, she's an ancestor, or anything like that. But there's definitely references. Help me! Help me! Save me! Save me in this cave! Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's called for help. There he is. How do I get up there? Oh, silly me. Hello? Defeat the monsters. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, you're down on the ground now. Okay. Are you Arashakun? Arashakun is indeed my name. Don't come so close so quickly. Arashakun's very grateful to you for saving me, but I'm still request that you keep a certain distance. That will make Arashakun feel a bit more comfortable. What? We just rescued you. I'm sorry. Sorry for my rude request. Sorry for angering you. But I've been trapped here and I haven't settled down yet. Please forgive me. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, thank you. May Arashakun get your names? It's Paimon. I'm Chrono. Golden Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. So how come you know Arashakun's name? We read the journal in the house. golden-haired Nara Chrono read the journal and came looking for Arashakun, then rescue trapped Arashakun? Nara is so kind and so powerful. Also just checked Honkai that don't save album entries from special events, which means the ones from when they introduced Midget Vampire are long gone. Yes, that one was also a dating sim. Oh no. If Arashakun hadn't lost courage, Arashakun wouldn't have been so helpless. I read about that in the journal. What did you mean by missing courage, Arashakun? It's a story from long, long ago. Many moons ago, Arashakun was just like Arashakun now, without courage. Back then, even the sound of a twig snapping would get Arashakun up at night. But even timid Arashakun had a Nara friend for a companion. That Nara friend was no mighty Nara Varuna, but was still a very good Nara. He never teased timid Arashakun, and when Arashakun felt scared, he would hold Arashakun's hand. He was a friend Arashakun would never forget. But one day that Nara was taken by the furry-masked Demon King. Wait, what's this furry-masked Demon King you speak of? Furry-masked Demon King is a furry Demon King wearing a mask. Yeah, sure. It's a very Aranara answer. Paimon has no clue what this furry-masked Demon King could be. It's probably a fucking big Hilichurl. But the furry-masked Demon King captured Arashakun's friend. The furry-masked Demon King was very cunning. Just thinking about it makes Arashakun shudder. When Nara friend was taken, Arashakun was afraid of getting beat up by the furry-masked Demon King, but was even more terrified of never seeing Nara friend again. So Arashakun tried very hard. Closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands and hit, and hit, and hit. Then saved Nara friend. After that, Nara friend used flowers to make a talisman of courage, and told Arashakun is a good Aranara with courage, not a timid Aranara. So from then on, Arashakun had courage. But wasn't closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands, and hit very courageous? No, Arashakun only had courage after getting it from Nara friend. But your act to save your friend was already brave. No. Arashakun was so scared when saving Nara friend, arms and legs all shaky. But after getting courage, Arashakun's arms and legs were not weak anymore. Ah, the talisman was just a symbol. The courage was in you all along. Nara Chrono is making this too complicated. Arashakun, there is courage only when I have Talisman of Courage. After courage was stolen, Arashakun came to the cave of the furry-masked Demon King to search, hoping to find clues for Arashakun to find courage again. But Arashakun ended up getting surrounded by slimes in this cave. Fortunately, the furry-masked Demon King didn't even notice. Speaking of which, remember that thing we picked up from the Hilichurls, Chrono? Do you think that's the talisman? Arashakun, we may have found your courage you lost. Really? Have you found Arashakun's courage, Nara Chrono and Paimon? Would Nara mind giving my courage back to me? There you go. Oh, he's got a little badge. Yes, this is it! This is it! I can see! I can fight! This is the Talisman of Courage! The flower has faded a bit after being apart from Arashakun for a few days. But it's okay, Arashakun will guard it well from now on. Arashakun is a good Aranara with courage, not a timid Aranara. Thank you so much, Nara Chrono and Paimon. Arashakun now has courage back. Nothing can stop me. I've beaten Furry-masked Demon King once before, and I shall do it again. I can breathe. I can fight! Well, Arashakun's attitude and tone are completely different now. The Furry-masked Demon King has done a lot of evil things. Please come with me, Nara Chrono and Paimon. With your help, we'll defeat it for sure. Arashakun can feel it. Today will be the day it meets its end. Okay then, Chrono, let's go see what on earth that Furry-masked Demon King is supposed to be. What is this quest? This is not related to what I was doing, but it's probably something I need to do to fill out the book. It's just as detailed as most of the Aranara stuff, so that's why I'm doing it. Mushrooms.
The wind knows me.
I don't want to use elements on it because I want to get the other mushroom type things from it. Yeah, those spores. Fungal spores. Speaking of which, let's switch up the party. Yeah, this one. whenever the game wants to. There we go.
Time to go.
Have I been here before? Yeah, I need somebody with Dendro. Actually, it's probably better that I just switch this party with somebody with
Just
Dendro.
what will become?
Nothing here. Go to his camp. Oh, of course it's up. Why'd I go down?
Crumble.
Crumble. Quake. Rise. Stop it. For fuck's sake. Oh, is this too steep to climb around? Oh boy, where's the little zip points? There we go. Oh, those are very helpful.
Time to
Fuck
go.
this.
Shadows of.
Stabilize.
Delves into depth. Shake it and stir.
The wind knows me. Solidify.
Let me scry.
Guys,
Delves into depth.
stop.
Think you can bully me?
Into the wind.
That song takes a while to get into the main theme of it. It has like this whimsical setup the whole time, and then all of a sudden goes. That looks suspiciously treasure chest related.
Let me scry.
Stabilize.
No treasure chest is gonna spawn? Okay. Alright, let's see the campsite. Oh, it's up.
Quake.
Come out, Furry Mask King, or Shotgun challenges you. Oh, hello. Just Iron Man landed right next to me. Hey, you looking for me? Oh, you're probably supposed to zip up here.
into dust. Shaking hands.
The wind knows me.
The one down there needs to come up. Where'd he go? He's like right below, I think. There he is. You didn't respawn up here? Okay. That must be the furry masked Demon King. That's it, with Nara, Chrono, and Paimon here. What is this? What is this shit? Huh?
I follow the wind.
This guy? Hilichurl all along.
Shadows of fate on the rocks.
One with nature.
It was just a regular Hilichurl. Paimon had her guesses, but as it turns out, the Furry Masked Demon King was really a Hilichurl all along. A Hilichurl? Yes, the Furry Masked Demon King is actually a Hilichurl. Are all Hilichuchu Furry Masked Demon Kings? No. But that's all you need to know, Arashakun. Okay, Arashakun understands. Yes, with help from Nara, Chrono, and Paimon, Arashakun will lead the charge and be invincible. Even the devious Furry Masked Demon King will be no match. Arashakun shall mark today with a big entry. A big entry? Yeah, a big entry in big writing. Arashakun with courage and without sure seem like two completely different Nara. Arashakun with no courage has weak arms and legs, but Arashakun with courage can do all sorts of amazing feats. Courage is not just from the best gift from Nara friend, but also the most important thing to Arashakun. Well, make sure you keep it safe and don't let the Hilichurl steal it again. Arashakun understands. Arashakun will never let courage go missing again. As the lion searched for his courage. If I were king of the forest. Not queen, not duke, no prince. Okay, we gotta go to the next thing on the fucking thing here. Number 5. MA is number 5. It's over... Context clues, Chrono. Context clues. Look around. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. Here. I was looking for a path leading underground. I was like, hey, look at all the water sources around. I'd maybe take a better look. So maybe like right here-ish? Oh, it's underground. One of these is underground though, right? One of these teleports is underground. Is it this one? I need to find the cave entrance. Love the guessing game. Yeah, it's I really wish cave entrances were marked clearly on the map after you've gone inside them. Because I know that this enters a cave, right? But I don't know to what extent the cave like goes down. Stop it, Kazuha. Stop climbing. In any other situation, that'd be fine. Okay, so I need to, like, mark right here on the map. Navigate to it. Now it's on the mini-map. Shisha! What's the clue for this one? Just so I can have a visual what we're looking for. Hey, bird. Number 4. It just says under... Well, that's not helpful. Under the large rooted tree. What? I feel like I'm looking at 2 completely different clues. Unless it's this thing right here. Like, just underneath. But that picture looks like they're outside. It's like, yeah, it's underground, haha. You know? It's like right here. What? Oh, there's a dig spot right fucking there.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Hang on, look at that picture one more time. This is not helpful. This is actually not helpful. This would have... I wouldn't have been able to figure this one out. Because right above this is that the cliff with nothing there. So this thing's saying like, oh, it's downwards from here. And look, you get clouds and birds in the sky. This is underground. Fuck it. Number 7. To the east of Vimara Village. Whoops. Just want to actually look it up. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Also underground, but it shows it underground in the image. I saw this crab and I thought it was something coming out of the ground. Spooked me. Okay, get rid of that. It's like in this cave area here, so... Go from here. I'm thinking once I'm done with this stuff, hopefully the little guys in the garden will have an update. And I don't have to wait for a server reset. Look at these guys, they're just sleeping, rolling around, not getting all angry. The big one might. Is the big one gonna get angry, or is he sleeping? Okay, we're all good. What's up ahead? Ah, look, someone's been surrounded by hilichurls. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Wow, this thing's already beat to shit. Leg off!
Solidify!
Let me scry.
Into the wind.
We've already heard this exactly. Again? Seriously? This just gives you... I should have actually switched to different characters, because it gives you companionship experience. But everybody in here has max companionship. It's fine. There's gotta be... It's right around... There's an entrance to this cave. I can't remember exactly where it is. There it is. I'm going to mark this on the map as well. I don't know when I'll ever need to come back here again, but it's worth marking. Okay, so down here... And yeah, remember the big old screw in the picture? It's a good hint. I think it was to the left of this little spring mushroom. Hey.
Fateful offering.
What's next? Number 8. At the cavern you needed to enter in order to complete Vimana Agama. Okay. This is also underground. Okay, it says to teleport to the right of what I'm seeing, so it's like right here on the map, but it says to teleport here. And that has a direct path. Probably because this is underground, yeah. Oh, there it is. Right, it's straight ahead of us. So that's a very well-written thing. We're looking for a dig spot here. To the left. Stop.
Time to go.
Right here? There we go. Well, the art world is truly marvelous. Just looking at this painting would lead you to the treasure. Now we've found the locations of all the paintings. Paimon wonders where the R&R who made the treasure maps are. There's another place. Right, there's that painting with many R&R in it. We didn't find any treasure there. Something seems to be vibrating slightly in the bag. Find the vibrating item? Uh-oh. Huh? Is this the seed we found in the chasm? It seems like it's leading us somewhere. It's definitely so strange. Paimon thinks it wants to go somewhere. Let's keep an eye on the seed in case it vibrates again. Maybe it could be a trapped R&R, or perhaps there's something like an R&R treasury, and this seed is the key? No, I doubt it. I think it's just a wacky item. I don't know. Just probably shouldn't pay attention to it anymore. Anywho. What's that vibrating in your bag? Alright, so number 9. The last chest is here, but it's not really a chest. Spoilers. Where is it on the map? Maybe I can figure out the rest on my own. So just near Varana. Above ground, like right here. Is this below ground? You know it is. Definitely far below ground. What about this one? No, it's also below ground. I know better. Why is the seed vibrating, Morty? I don't know, Rick. What? I'm gonna need. That was actually the plot point for the first fucking episode. Is him shoving seeds up his butt.
Happy to oblige.
Gather. The wind knows me.
Literally, the pilot was that.
You can bully me.
I wish it was a joke. I'm gonna need you to shove these seeds way up there, Morty. Way up there, Morty.
Delved into destiny.
What's that noise? Ah!
The wind knows me.
Alright, so we need to get up on this. I need to fight fungi with these characters. They're not as strong as my regular crew. The prison pocket. Yeah, we got this new X-ray that helps us. Oh, is he okay? Let's see here. Right here. Unless this is. Why am I thinking that this is going to be on top of the mountain when it's probably not? Uh-oh. Don't move. We're fine. Excuse me? Screen kept a lot of May cutscene for you. Hey guys.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
This is what I thought the Demon King, masked Demon King furry thing.
Time to go.
And no, it was not there, so I'm going to teleport underground for sure, and just go north a little. The seed is quivering. The seed is quivering. Sorry, once I get done fighting this thing, which I should have the other party for this. Whoops. Come on down. Taking his time.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! There is no escape!
One with nature.
Collateral damage. Speaking of quivering, this happened a while ago, but the clip popped up on my Twitter. It was the clip from Critical Role, where Matt Mercer was trying to say shiver and quake because the ground was shivering and quaking. Like he said shiver and quake, but he said quiver and shiver and queef or something like that. and they were just cracking up for like 2 to 3 minutes straight. Okay, it's next to a flower. Where's the flower? Oh, here it is. The seed keeps shaking. Shittering and queef. This should be the last one. Illusory wall! Whoa, there's a lot of chests here. Paimon's never seen so many chests all in one place. I'm sure they're all filled with actual things. Eek! It's the golden Nara! There's the taste of the wind, the taste of the earth, the taste of Aranara. Golden Nara has figured out the Arakalari of Ariyama. How dreadful! Obstructions are useless. Anyone can break in, and the happy nest of Aramanali will be broken. Wow, don't worry, we mean no harm. What does no harm mean? Do you mean no greed? Paimon guesses so. Chrono and Paimon are on the Aranara's side. We want to be Aranara's good friends. Paimon is gluttonous, but I'm not bad in nature. Hey, that's technically not wrong, though. Aranara's best friend, the golden Nara, smells like Aranara. A familiar smell, but I haven't smelled it for a long time. By the way, that strange seed. Chrono, show the seed to Ara Manali. Maybe he knows something. He is thirsty. He needs to drink a lot of water before he can change back to what he was. Come. There's a lot of water here. Let him drink enough to recover. Oh my god. I had one of those slips earlier today. I don't even want to say what I said. But I was doing a voice and like the tongue was stuck to the back of my mouth and words did not turn into the words I wanted to. Like it was a miss. Like the one of the letters was changed, and also the way I was speaking was changing letters in general. It was just bad. I'm not even gonna. I don't even remember specifically at the moment what it is. I don't want to look at it. It's fine. Oh, this little buddy was the seed. Wow, it's changing back. Wow, the seeds have become an Aranara. We found it, the trapped Aranara. You see? This is Paimon, right? You see... Wait, huh? Wow, the seed has become an Aranara. We found it. The trapped Aranara, you see, is Paimon, right, Chrono? Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I can't believe the trapped Aranara does exist. Are you alright? It's Aranimba! Unlike Aramanali, Aranimba likes to travel around. Before he could draw the scenery he saw from afar and send it back to Vanarana, but later, Aranimba went to a very hard and dark place with little dirt, but a lot of stones under the soil. There was little grass and few trees, but a lot of mushrooms. Sounds like the chasm, but Aranimba as an Aranara traveled so far that he even left Sumeru. Right, we got this dude in the chasm! That was a while... That's what that chest was? In the chasm? Yes, it was a long way and dangerous. Aranimba met the dark and dangerous Nara. However, Aranimba was protected by Aramahukunda and turned into a seed and got away with it. Now Aranimba is back safely, thanks to Golden Nara and White Floaty. It's Chrono and Paimon! Yes, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon are Nara friends. Aramanali is Aranimba's good friend, so Nara, Chrono, and Paimon are also Aranimba's good friends. Aranimba gets it now. Aranimba is going to leave this time, not only painting. Aranimba will send back gift to Aramanali. Put it in the chest. All the chests here belong to Aramanali. Aramanali is the owner of the treasure chests. For good friends of Aranara who helped a lot of Aranara, Aranara will be grateful and will put the treasure into the chest. So, the chest was empty? Aranara knew everything about Vana when they were born, but when chests were born, they were empty. Aramanali doesn't know why. Paimon doesn't understand, too. Either. When Aramanali has filled the treasure chest, Nara Chrono can open it. Sometimes Nara Chrono will cheer with, "Oh yeah!" and sometimes sigh with a, "Ah," just as the green Nara does. Green Nara? Why bother? Aramanali and Aranimba can directly give us what you're about to put in the treasure chest as a payment. Aramanali knows that the green Nara likes to go into the cave or in the house and open the treasure chest. Nara Chrono and Paimon don't like it? Oh, it's not like Paimon doesn't like it. It feels like there's an inexplicable attraction? Well, Nara likes treasure chests, and so does Aramanali. Aramanali allows the good Nara who had helped Aranara to open the treasure chests. Vana has a lot of Aranara, some in need of help, and some want to play with Nara. Nara who realizes their wishes is Aranara's friend. Such Nara can open the treasure chests prepared by Aramanali. So Aranimba should leave now, to fill the treasure chests. Hey, but didn't Aranimba just come back? Are you leaving again? You really are in a rush, like running from a fire with the headwind. Eek, it's nice to have wind, but not fire. Getting too close to the fire makes Aranimba thirsty again. Paimon means, how could Aranimba be in such a hurry? Aranimba could stay for a while and catch up with Aramanali. Aramanali, you haven't seen Aranimba for a long time. Don't you have a lot to say to Aranimba? Aranimba is the Aranara that will never stop, so Aranimba cannot be the owner of the treasure chests. Regarding the whereabouts of Aranimba, as long as Vana knows, Wind knows, flowers and grass know, Aramanali will know. So it's fine. Don't need to say much. Aramanali will listen so long as Aranimba wants to stay. Is this Aranara's friendship? If it were Paimon, Paimon would have a lot to share with Chrono. A leisurely journey. A conversation with the treasure chest owner. Seems like this chest... Whoa. What did it say? Seems like this chest cannot be opened yet. Right. He needs to put stuff in the chests. Oh, not even this one. Okay. Alright. What do you gotta say, bud? Aramanali knows the Golden Nara is a good Nara who helped Aranara, so Aramanali's treasure chests are now for Nara Chrono. Oh. Hey.
Unsolicited.
Any more? Aramanali is not ready. The treasure chests are still hungry. Nara Chrono and Paimon can lazy about. No, not right. Nara Chrono and Paimon can roam around. That way, you might run into Aranara in need of help. Wait, so those were representative of Aranara I've helped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 11 chests.
Shine down.
I just realized that the Arnar are all emotes. The bracket smiley. I'm gonna double check, let's see what the book has to say about this. It's got a check mark next to it. But these treasure chests here bothered me, so give me a second. Genshin, someone's message. Chests. Nope, 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 nope. Told to Paul on this page as I wrote, it was torn off like the rest where it happened to survive the passage of time and rain. Forgot these words delivered. So this message said too much of them, but I couldn't help it. Arapakati and Araraji might have picked up a thing or two. I hope that what I said won't cause trouble if they should meet one day. Come to think of it, it might be fun if my sister meets to be remembered as a Nara friend, but one day things will eventually escape. I hope they won't hate me, but I know the Nara well enough to understand that they aren't capable of understanding hatred. When the time comes, I will have so many things to say to her, just as the Nara say. We shall meet in Sarva. I hope that things can be salvaged then. I stumbled across this page as I wrote. It was not torn off like the rest were, and has somehow survived the passage of time and rain. Perhaps these words were left behind by this notebook's former owner. This is her brother. He wrote these. Huh. Did the other ones have? This has nothing to do with what we just went through, unless those were part of the treasure chests that we were getting. But that one has a check mark regardless. Sorry, give me Genshin Aranara. What's the name of this guy? Aramanali. Aramanali treasure chest. That's better. How to unlock all of them dang chests. Oh wow, an ad for Sino. A total of 1,600 Primo Gems given. Is that so? Yeah, we did give 1,600 Primos recently. Over the course of 4 days, but I think that's already gone.
Inactivity.
You have to help the 64 Aranara to unlock these chests. This is what that's about. Those 64 Aranara that are scattered throughout the maps, across the map. Those random people that you give, like, a fruit or something to. Or you play them a song, and they go back to Aranara. This room is the reward for getting all of those Aranara back. It is optional, but this is the reward. So, keep that in mind. So when you see there's 64 Aranara in total, the reward is these remaining 11 chests. Seems like such a cuck. Yeah, you have to. I mean, that's at least there is a reward. Unlike Breath of the Wild. So yeah, I needed to know what this room is about before leaving, but okay then. I'm gonna go back over to the garden area, and if it's not done, I'm gonna look up exactly what needs to be done at this point. Like what it's saying. Step up your game, Nintendo. Maybe they'll do it for the next one. Yeah, there's really not a good reward for... It's a joke reward. It's like, you got 900 Koroks? That's funny. You know what else is funny? Poop. Here you go. It's in your inventory, stinking it up. Okay. Anything new to say now that I've done all the other things? Nope, I'm gonna look it up. Genshin. Arana Kula. Memory of the soil. Memory of stone. No, 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 no. Let's get rid of his name. I don't care about the fucking Last of Us TV show. Yep. Moving on. What the hell? I just want to look this up on the fucking PC so it's quicker and less loading and bullshit. I just hate having to come back to these tabs and close them all again whenever I reopen a window. Okay. Genshin. Prana. Kula. Garden. Sprouting Seedlings quest walkthrough. Vast Murdies, I already did that. Alright, what's the name of the fucking... Thank you. What? It's fine. Why can't I just figure this out? Off topic, but there's a certain level of irony behind me crushing a bug using my copy of Smashed by Junji Ito. Varuna Gotha. World Quest walkthrough. Okay, yep. Fucking... what? I've already saved these two. The nursery in the real Vanarana has now come to full ripeness. Perhaps a certain someone would have a look? So they want me to go in the real world and look at this? Even though I've already done that? Sure. That's what the book is telling me to do. La 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 la. Quest is filled with wasting your motherfucking time. Alright. All these little guys are gone. But they're still singing. I think you need to go somewhere after looking at it in the real world. But the book's not telling me anything about that. It's just like, oh, well. Maybe somebody in the real world needs to see these things? Well, I need to find the specific step that... gonna meet this. Mm-hmm. Already done this. Already done this.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Like, this is just something we have to come back to?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I wish I knew where I wanted to go next. I've done all this. I've done all of it! Ooh! Ooh, that Westerly weapon!
Hey,
Yes,
go to the guy I sent you.
the guy that you sent me a while back.
Go to chapter 3.
Give me a sec, give me a sec. Yes. Book. Yep.
Check number 30.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Find the lost
And
girl
those that
in the
come
cave
across me
west of
tend to stay.
Vanarana.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, give me a sec. Return to reality. Cave entrance. Entrance behind house. Oh my fucking god. To access the quest, return the real state. The area doesn't have purplish aura anymore. That means you're in the start or so the quest won't start. Yeah, but going to the start location is in a way the quest objective itself. Fuck off. There's no way I would have done this. Stop talking about Osmanthus wine. We'll get to the wine eventually, you fucking... It's like I have to go here. So this is what the quest has been needing this whole time. I needed to go to the real world and go to that place on the map. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's no more. I need to play the liar here. To see what this is blocking. Oh, there's another one over here. This might be unrelated. Yeah, this is unrelated. Well, I guess if I see any more purple flowers, I'll know that that's related to that. So I need a third thing right here. Is there a flower like right over here? Yes, there is. Might as well get it out of the way. Oh, that's a fancy chest.
A fateful offering.
Sometimes these chests look more expensive than the contents inside. Sealy. I don't think I've been to this area. I would have seen all these things had I actually like looked around here. Yeah, there's even a thing there. I'm sorry.
Solidify!
Dude,
There is no escape.
the lights were flashing so much I couldn't see which notes were glowing. Alright, well, we got this healthy thing. Is there a thing I need to break around here? Maybe the sea leaf will leave me.
Certainly worth the extra money.
Yeah, I don't know what this healthy dendro thing is for. This is one of the gardens, so I must have been here, at least. I don't see a thing to bust. Oh, there's that thing. My god. Right in front of it. Alright. That looked much bigger from farther away. Is that it?
So glittery. Must control.
There my girl dancing around, having just a great time. I'll leave him alone. So there's apparently a girl lost right around here. There's a cave entrance. Right here. Behind this hut. A fellow gambler.
Stabilize!
What? I don't gamble.
Into the wind.
I'm fucking dusted. Okay. Can I open this? I have been to this cave. I have been here. I've been here, though. There's a girl trapped in here? And clear the withering zone. Look for the blue flower. Underneath the dendro pile in the left area. Use the... Oh, I might not have had the music when I got here. It's just a thing. This is so far out of the way, you wouldn't come here unless you were told to. And if I had already been here but then forgot, like, a single flower I didn't have a song to play for down here. Pretty sure I cleared this withering zone. Oh, hold up. We're not fighting those wolves with this party. Yeah, there's yeah, this flower I didn't have the song for, I guess. Yep. This is what I was missing. Free gacha is gambling with extra steps. If you were guaranteed to win at some point in a casino... My god, there's this child! Okay, we're gonna finish this quest. Now you see why I was confused. Strange, what's this kid doing here? Hey kid, why are you here all alone? Ah, a weird person, and a weird flying person! Come on, that's rude! Yeah, that's right, rude's my middle name. Didn't even have parents to teach me manners, don't you know? There's a story behind this for sure. Anyway, we aren't the weird people. We definitely aren't bad guys. We're just a pair of kind travelers. We're looking for my lost brother. Yes, so of course we got worried when we saw a little girl like you here all alone. We just can't leave you here. Can't leave you like this without knowing you might be help. Or knowing you might need help. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is Chrono. Might we know your name? My name is Varsha. Why are you here all alone, Varsha? We can escort you back if you're lost. No, the past should stay in the past. I've decided to move on. Eh? I can't rely on adults. I must go find my own way. Must go my own way. What's with this old person talk? You're just a kid. Anyway, the Force can be pretty dangerous. A kid like you isn't going to be able to handle it. Some bad guy tried to take me away earlier, but it's okay. I'm more careful now. I'll be able to avoid danger. He was a guy from Vamara Village, and he looked nice enough, but as it turns out, he was no different from those adults I met before. You almost got taken away by some bad guy? You haven't learned your lesson at all, then. Wait, and how did you manage to get away last time, anyway? Some small creature whisked me to this place. I've never seen something this small in Gandharvaville, so I believe that it had to be a forest spirit. Yeah, it was the Fatui people. It might have even been, what's-his-face, who was in league with the Fatui, who we smote on the mountain's side. Yeah, we, knocked him off a cliff and Raiden Shogunned his ass. Yeah, that should be Aranara. That said, could that guy from Vamara Village refer to... Anyway, it's still not safe for kids to be alone in the forest. You might encounter all kinds of dangers, like running into dangerous fungi. Yeah, and villains such as Nara Marana. No, Paimon meant to say you might run into bad guys that might try to kidnap you. Yep, what Chrono said. Or you might starve. It's impossible to starve in a forest full of nature's gifts. Star shrooms, sweet flowers, and mints are everywhere. And I eat like a bird anyway. And I've always been pretty good at taking care of plants, so finding a safe place to plant some sweet flowers or mints to feed myself won't be a problem. Haha, a garden full of sweet flowers. Wouldn't that be paradise? Garden full of sweet flowers, huh? Ooh, Paimon remembers that there are many in the garden we took care of for the Aranara. Wait, are you saying that there really is a paradise like that out there, Paimon? Yep, and believe it or not, the forest spirit that saved you is from a species called the Aranara. We know this because we've helped plant many Viparias for them. We help the earth to remember. That's right, according to Aranakula, Vanarana remembers everything, so the Viparias can sprout in the garden once the land remembers them again. I've heard a lot of stories like this before, and only kids take them seriously. But I know you said this with good intentions, Paimon, so thank you. Aren't you a kid as well? And Paimon's not telling stories, Paimon means it for real. Yeah, that's what every storyteller says. If you don't believe us, well, seeing is believing. Come with us and see for yourself. Wait, you've really prepared a place to fit your story? Now I'm getting curious. Paimon's telling you the truth. Let's take her to Aranara's garden, Chrono. That should silence her doubts once and for all. Let's prove this fucking kid. Investigate. Take that stuff. Anything else in here? Whoa, hello. Confused Aranara. Oh, we need to use a Dendro on him. Hey, this is one of those Aranara we need to rescue in order to get those chests. Propagate! What's going on? Oh, it's Nara! Good, Nara. You're welcome in Vanarana. Aranara will wait for you there. I'm gonna get all these suckers off stream now.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There's nothing more to it than finding them and they go like, oh, it's you! Bye! Okay, so let's get this off the map and teleport here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think this is faster. I thought it would be faster, but it's not. Woo. Kid, you keeping up? What, you can't glide to those things? Well, I hope this still counts even without the sweet flowers here. Oh, they're back! Wow, that's magic. Wow, there are so many sweet flowers. We totally didn't pick them all earlier. Don't run so fast, Varsha! Won't let me press that. There we go. Flowers are coming along very well here. Magic. I hope they're all back, so I can pick them again. Come on over, Paimon. You too, Chrono. Marsha just can't still for even a second. Let's go, Chrono. Yeah, I was just like mashing A that whole time. They are back. Yo! No! The ones I picked are gone, though. Did you prepare all this, Paimon and Chrono? Yes and no. It's Aranakula and Arakara who tended this garden together. We just helped out a little on the side. It is not built for just made-up stories. Aranakula and Arakara. They are the Aranara, the forest spirits? Yes, you finally believe Paimon now? Not only did we help take care of the garden, but we also went on adventures with the Aranara. The Aranara are the ones who take the kidnapped kids back to Vamara village. Still hard to believe the stories, though, but if I stay here, will I have a chance to see them too? Vanarana is not actually dangerous, but are you sure you don't want to go back to Gandharvaville? You have a memory like a sieve, Paimon. Siev? Oh god, here comes another story. Or another word. How do you pronounce this? First of all, the definition. A utensil consisting of a wire or plastic mesh held in a frame. Oh, the thing that, like, drains...
Oh, like a
Sieve.
sieve.
Ah.
I didn't know that spell.
I didn't know it was a word.
I've heard
I'd call it a strainer. Personally. You have a memory like a sieve, Paimon. I said I couldn't rely on adults, and that's what I want to go my own way. But... Alright, don't worry about me. I've managed to live on my own so far, remember? And I'm a great caretaker of plants. The Arnar would be happy to see the garden flourishing here. Well, if you insist. You're such a worrywart, Paimon. No one has cared about me this much for as long as I can remember. Listen here, Varsha. You're safe here in Vanarana, but you're still a kid, so please take care of yourself. I know. You take care as well. Yo, I hit the jackpot by picking these sweet flowers earlier. I got a lot now, I think. Yeah, 2,882. I got a bit. This is a good place to visit for farming. I guess they have a house and everything. And a garden, unless I come in and fucking pick everything, like I tend to be doing. Time to make more sugar, yeah. There really are Aranara. Will they also like sweet flowers? Oh, it'd be so nice if I could meet them. About Aranara. Aranakula and Arakara. Am I saying that right? I remember you guys mentioning Aranara names. I haven't managed to meet them yet, but say if I sing here, will they hear me? Will they like it? They're actually in a dream. Do you want to go to the dream world?
So nice if I could see it.
Oh my god, that's how they sound. They sound depressed. Take good care of yourself. I'll be fine. You guys take care too. Hey, we got a check mark. Wait, is that it? Are we done? Did we 100% R&R just now? Aside from, of course, getting all 64 R&R scattered throughout the world, and then getting those treasure chests. Anyway, well, that's that done. Maybe next stream, or the next time I have... the next time I have... Or next time that I stream and I have all the R&Rs collected, then we will take a look at that chest cave, and that'll be the end of R&R. A 20 sugar right there. I have 34 now. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna kick 5 of everything. Wait, what? One formula can be currently exchanged for one serving of fish. What? You can turn all the fish you caught into fish? And I guess you can turn cold meat into raw meat. Okay, yeah. And then wheat into flour, obviously. Alright. Okay, let's get one more of these. That's good. Crab roe, maybe? Jam. Bacon. More bacon. Sausage, butter. Well, oh, I don't have the materials. I need more milk. How do you have to buy milk, right?
Oh, I think so.
That's the one ingredient I don't have surplus of. Hey, Blanche, you got milk? What did you say? Milk. I need 100 milk right now. 9,000 schmeckles. There you go. Thank you. I don't want to have to worry about that for a while. I got all the money in the world. Cheese. We got 14 of that. So we're good on that. Butter. Like 2 of those. Okay, so now at the end of this, we should have at least 5 of everything. So if any cheeky quests come up asking for 5 of a thing, we'll have it. And I'll just leave that cooking for a while.
Which should I choose?
We have the rest of the wine Liesefest left. What kind of spice and wolf shit is this? Speaking of wolves, we're going to do Razor's stuff in a bit. But for now, we have one little piece of this Weinliesefest next. The Highwind Trial. I'm not running there. Wait. Oh, I was about to do this earlier. I was like, this looks very familiar.
Follow the weed.
Why do we get here again? This is where we were at the beginning of the stream, and we got sidetracked for an hour and a half. Don't worry. We're doing it now. I've waited so long for you, my brave friends. Seize this awesome opportunity. Explore the art of adventure with me. Try to surpass yourself. Art of adventure? Paimon doesn't completely understand what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. Care to explain? Of course. Hold on. I know you. It's you! The hero who fought Storm Terror in the skies. The ever-dutiful commission shredder. The finder of hidden chests. The breacher of unknown mists. With you leading the charge, everyone will surely be fired up for this great event. What's with all the titles? I'm a fan of titles. Shredder of commissions? Paimon's never heard of them before. Such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and for children's bedtime stories. They're only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you not to have heard of them. Anyway, your presence encourages many adventurers, giving them motivation to keep getting stronger. So Chrono's become this famous in Mondstadt Adventurers Guild already? How about Paimon? Does Paimon have any titles? I think I heard a friend mention that some call you the Great Paimon, light as a bird's feather and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Light as a bird feather describes your small and agile body, while unfettered as the north wind refers to your appetite, which is on par with the Knight of Boreas. It sounds like someone's idea of a joke. Sounds like someone made that up on the spot. Paimon doesn't really get it, but since they're calling Paimon the Great Paimon, it's gotta sound impressive, right? Paimon will remember it. It's decided, no matter what your request is, Paimon the Great Paimon and the Hero Shredder, Aerial Combat Treasure Chest, and Commission Breacher Chrono will help you out. You blended those names. Paimon heard you mention adventure and something about surpassing just now. So is this the guild holding some special challenge event? You're absolutely correct. You have probably heard of the Adventurers Guild often holds special training for new members. This round happens to coincide with Weinliesefest, the occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special Animograna. These Animograna can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. It also gives them a goal to work towards. This is why Guildmaster Cyrus has appointed me to scout the areas where these Animograna have been scattered to find out where fierce monsters and bandits lurk. Adventurers participating in the trials need to use the special animal granite to defeat these enemies. They will be able to improve their skills. Hello, Frog. Ascend to greater heights and have something to look forward to in the future. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? Paimon was right. Paimon's intuition is really accurate. Well, we did have lots to eat and drink, so it's best if we got ourselves some exercise. Right? Right? Let's roll up our sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this trial, I think a lot of adventurers will come just to see you. Next, I'll show you the first challenge area. Go for it. I'll record your heroic actions, tell all the others adventurers about them. Hey, there's Bennett. Uh-huh. Amagron seems to be able to capture power, to be able to guide powerful winds, forming them into whirling currents capable of sucking opponents in. Use this unique feature to gather great numbers of opponents, such as that you can defeat. Okay. I like this quest, for some reason. You say I get an ability that sucks all the enemies into one area with a big old gust of wind? That's interesting. Where have I seen that before? Oh, right, I don't get to play as my team, so this is going to be with the Traveler. The Traveler's actually going to have a good ability? During the Highwind trial, you may use the buffs provided by Sublime Animagrana to challenge powerful opponents. You can obtain 3 Sublime Animagrana at any one time, and the buffs you get from them will differ based on the number of Sublime Animagrana you've obtained. About different combat buffs. A buff that takes effect in one area will not take effect in other areas. 5 enemy camps. Oh, you play with your team? Oh, it's just like that other thing then. Where you take out a camp.
Solidify.
One with nature.
I'm surprised they didn't die from that. I'm also getting these insignias. Stop.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
Double suck.
Shine down.
Everybody over here.
There is no escape.
Hey, Sarum. It's been a while. Yeah, just like the one from the summer event. Okay, just
Follow the wind.
the wind makes you go down. Yeah!
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Who's left? Oh, you.
Shine down.
I'm just a little jelly of your team. Well, a long time in the making. Bennett is C6, which a lot of people wouldn't recommend. But everybody else I only have C1. I did not try to get, like, multiples of people I was drawing for during banners. I did skip Yelan because I was saving for Kazuha at the time. I won't make... It wasn't a mistake, but I will get her next time she pops up.
Gather.
Excuse me, sir. Can you come down here?
Into the wind.
Thank you.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Jesus Christ.
Stabilize.
Currently, Hu Tao, you're still trying to figure out arts. Diluc is still your best. Love, Shinobu. I've got a pretty decent Hu Tao. I actually that was the first 5-star I drew for as far as banners go. But then I got Raiden Shogun, and she kind of replaced Hu Tao for me. But I still go back to her every now and again. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got a crit at 91%.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
Ooh. Yeah, so I got her at 91%, then crit damage isn't crazy high, but the amount of time she crits and the amount of elemental damage she does is pretty good. Am I able to just switch teams at the moment? Yeah, I can just switch teams. I'll just do the Hu Tao team real quick. Bennett really helps with her. Big time. Kuki is bae. I wish I had Kuki, but at the same time, like, she was only boosted in events where I wasn't going for the characters. And I'm very particular about who I draw for, because you have to be in this game. You don't get much primos. They do not like to give you what you need. Stop.
Time to go.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Definitely not as effective as my Raiden Shogun team. This is actually the perfect thing I could have switched to, because fighting these things as Raiden Shogun is annoying.
Let's light it up.
Guess I'll get the wind. Swirl some water here, I guess.
Everybody stand back, T.
And then having Bennett for heals on her is very nice. You get 1 primo and then C6, 7, 2 meds. Yeah, Bennett... After getting Bennett, I was like, oh, he's like the best support in the entire fucking game. I never need another healer, because he heals up to 70% almost immediately with his burst. Kuki is very good because she can heal with her elemental skill. But unless she's boosted during an event for characters I want, I can't, in good conscience, go for her.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Almost there. Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
So many numbers. Oh, right, I was supposed to be using these things.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Okay. So how many of those... I guess there's a challenge for that throughout the days? Or is that the entire thing? Oh, right. So there's 3 of those challenges. Gotcha. Ambush test, endurance test. Those don't take long at all. We can finish those up and then do Razor's story. I've left it in feedback before, but they really should give out more primos daily. I feel like you should get at least 1 draw per day if you do the dailies. Like, if you do all the dailies, you should get 160 primo gems. Whether or not you use them that day is another thing entirely. You should just have it at your disposal. I think once we get done with this, we'll be able to max out that spear.
Time to go.
And also, for people just starting out and people who've been playing the game, they should get 1 5-star of their choice from the standard Wish banner. Because I think it would give people more of a reason to play if they had a character that they liked on their team,
There is no escape.
and that wasn't tied completely to gacha.
Into the wind.
Because when I first started this game, the only reason I continued playing the game is because I did resets until I got Mona.
The wind knows me.
And I don't recommend doing that. Because it involves, like re-entering your email address, but with a decimal or a period in between one of the letters in your email address.
Stabilize.
And then eventually you end up getting,
One with nature.
emails, multiple emails, that are the same thing, but they're sending it off to separate emails. Oh, I got like a jump buff right now. What the? Oh, that's probably in the tutorial. I didn't listen to it. Is this a Zhao buff?
Follow the wind.
I draw 10 at a time. I only drew 10 at the very beginning when I needed to for the beginner banner. But every other time I've drawn only 1 at a time, so I don't overdraw. These guys need to stop being up on ledges. This, this.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered.
The only 50-50 I've lost using, I guess, that method was the very first one. Oops.
There is no escape.
Where I got Mona 12 wishes in instead of Hu Tao. But then every other banner I've gone for, Zhongli, Raiden, Kazuha, I've won the 50-50.
Stabilize.
I've had enough of this, dude.
Order guide you. Clouds high. The birds.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
I was like just not using my burst. I was like, maybe I should use my bursts. You only did 10 draws for Ito because you were hoping to be blessed with an extra during... Yeah, like just one of those pictures of people with like 2 Itos or 3 Itos within one 10 draw. The first person I'm even considering getting multiple constellations of is probably going to be either
Shine down.
Raiden Shogun or Zhongli.
Wind knows me.
Zhongli gets another pillar, which is really good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Raiden Shogun at Constellation 2
Into the
cuts
wind.
through 60%
Torn to oblivion.
of enemy defense with this fucking move. So just imagining 60% more damage on her burst in general is really crazy sounding. But you gotta get 2 constellations for that. Wouldn't have been able to beat Inazuma without Albedo's shields, like immortal level of shields. Yeah, Zhongli's got some pretty indestructible shields as well. I almost feel like having shields is a necessity in this game for... what, excuse me? That way, please. Especially for how some of these fights go.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
Order guide you. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Oh, reinforcements, good.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Ha! 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 Ha!
Solidify. Into the wind.
I needed to use her burst so I could get everybody's burst back. Bursts on bursts on bursts. These boxes don't burst. Yeah, this is almost, I don't want to say they copy pasted, but it's probably slightly different, but almost exactly the same as the other event that was like this, where you go to a group of enemies, fight them, and then you go through these little air currents to the next area. The only thing is different is these little things that you collect. They give you... Enemy will enter a weakened state after being hit by 3 plunging attacks. I'm just now reading that on the side.
Everybody stand.
I haven't been using that.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let shine down.
Solidify. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oops. Oops, all bursts. Oh, I think that's it for that one. I only need 40 more of those points to get the last one. I'm flubbing on where I need to go here. Oh, last one's in Dragon Spine. Fun stuff. I 100% of Dragon Spine, so I wouldn't have to come back here.
Place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you.
We don't want you catching a cold. You know what? Fuck this. I have a goulash specifically for this area. Where is it? Yeah. So it accumulates slower, I think. Don bomb. Woo!
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish.
Flame shield guys are a little annoying.
Everybody stand back.
Order guide you.
Bonk.
Gather. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Time to go.
Use the wind current to quickly reach the next area.
Never.
I'm sorry, what? I had the glider out, but I got sent to the ground. Oh, okay. Give me a second, I need to heal him.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, let's try that again. Alright, I needed to go this way.
Follow the wind.
Yes, I'm doing that, Kazuha. Now I am. Can collect sublime and right to restore elemental something. Elemental energy to characters to increase elemental
Solidify.
burst damage.
Shine down.
Oh,
Take cover.
This is order.
Now you shall perish.
yes, that is doing damage. Ow. Oh, there you are. Ow!
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand.
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay, yeah, they're dead. Still got the goulash up. I haven't needed the warmth, it seems. I've been around the little warm creation things.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
This is order.
You clip the me fall into my death to the Discord. That's
to
good.
oblivion. There is no escape. I'm going in.
Order guide you.
Little do they know I'm just like cycling through my bursts and doing nothing else.
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Oh, that's meant. I thought it was a sparkly snow thing. Oh, I'm not using Kazuha right now. This might be bad. I switched to the other small guy. It's fine. Okay, let's see if it kills Bennett when I do this. Because this usually doesn't kill people.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
I will have order.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Oh, another one.
I'm going in.
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this area really accumulate the cold. Goulash is helping here. Oh, God, I was like, where do I go? Please don't let me fall to my death or something. I wish there was a smoother, easier way to do what I'm doing, because a lot of this is very janky. Like, you lose all momentum the second you turn off your glider. But if you've been shooting yourself out of through these things, then you can, like, stop it and keep momentum. But I want to, like, drop and keep some of the momentum I had when I was dropping. Wait a minute. Oh, over here, okay. Wake up!
Solidify.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Oh, that was the boss of this area. Well, we did it. Okay, completer. Wait, we got 1,080 and you only need 1,000 to get this. So what's the extra points for? So now all that's left is to continue Razor's quest line, which we will do.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
I like that voice line. She's like, just because it's sunny out doesn't mean I can't smite a fucking tree. You see that over there? Oh, you don't want me to strike that tree down with lightning. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You drop out of wings just as you hit the wind portal. You retain them for momentum and redeploy rings. Yeah, I was doing that a little bit during the thing. I just wish it was easier, and I didn't have to like time it specifically. It was just like part of the mechanics.
This way.
Oh, Razor, right?
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too?
Fresh fruit,
To the rescue!
straight from the barrels. Oh, hold up. Is this my Razor? No, this is Trial Razor. Level 88? Why not level 90? What? They gave him the Snow-Tombed Star Silver. Noblesse Oblige set. Interesting. And 3 constellations. They powered up his burst. Okay.
I keep watch. You leave?
I keep watch. Hold up. You.
You go.
Refine. Let's level up the weather vane here. A light pole. Just get it to max. Heyo, max level. What does this weapon do again? It's attack based. I don't. Hang on. Sight. There's a wind spear. Missive wind spear. Who is this weapon for? Sino, Xinhua, Toma, Rosaria, and Zhongling. Oh, she. Okay, so apparently this is good, Sino. Okay. I don't have any of those other characters except for Toma. I can give it to Toma. I just don't use them. Game needs to load these characters for the first time. And then after that... there you go. What is this? His face. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm able to switch through them properly this time.
I smell.
You even told me this would be a good weapon for Sino. Yeah, that's what I was like. If all of this stuff is based on attack, then that's what makes sense.
Gather.
Illusion shattered!
I didn't even use Razor. I was going to use him next. Elemental Mastery is boosted too? No shit. Huh. No, I was going to say it might be good for Raiden Shogun, but she needs energy recharge like a shit ton. Any extra elemental recharge goes towards her attack and also helps charge the rest of the team. What does Razor smell or see or hear?
Finally! These hilly trails are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later, and all you found here is a pile of pulp.
Yeah.
And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either.
They're still waiting for you at the festival. Keep your eyes peeled on the road.
Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Vine Lace Fest.
You mean by Lisa Fest?
Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Kiddo. Rolf? The dude's name is Rolf. I'm just noticing. Razor smells all the smells. What is Razor? You seem a little distant.
Enemy following.
Enemy?
Uh-oh.
I think we're a little closer than that.
You have good ears.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
What?
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you.
She's always spying on us and gets discovered by somebody nearby or decides to come out like, I was watching you and I disapprove.
Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Yeah, what do you mean that?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer's style anywhere.
Huh?
I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Varka?
She was trained by Varka as well? Is that what the implication is?
Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think?
Yeah, my entire quest is hinging on following or finding my lost blood brother. I think the bond of blood is a strong one. Hard to say. Hard to say.
I get it. In the final moments of your life, the people there with you won't necessarily be your blood relatives.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents, and trying to help him build a concept of family along the way.
Just gathering some reference material.
Alright, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me.
Cold, dark, grown up.
But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them.
She does use cryo, so I guess that makes sense. I wonder if she's... What are we gonna get some, like, vampire... She's a vampire, right? She's gotta be.
Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
Like, just... She's out in the sun, but... Give us some, like, ageless hint. Like, oh, I haven't seen that in, like, 2,000 years. And you're like, what? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything at all. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you. Bye.
No, you are wrong about this.
Doth she sparkle in the sun?
Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Paimon sparkles. Is she a vampire?
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then?
Pretty sure her issue is she is a nun that spent her whole life under the church. And apparently had some training with Varka, the Grandmaster? Is that what they're... Because Jean's the acting Grandmaster, but the Grandmaster that is off on a mission at the moment and has been gone for, like, years.
How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Yeah, what if your family was a piece of shit and when you found them?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
The urge to know is understandable. It's normal to be curious.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. but Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is.
Yeah.
The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
A little bit of a tan is okay, though.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me.
Got that from one of them cryo stem things. Stamen.
Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Vinelesa Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
Okay.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
You can use it to chill it.
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized. Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
The whole time, yes.
Thank you.
She's always lurking.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style.
She's only come up a couple times before. The only other time I remember her is during the Albedo's snowman event. When it goes into his homunculus backstory.
Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's left is the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah?
Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
She was here maybe 30 seconds ago. Of course I'm thinking about what she said.
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand.
It'll take some time. There's no need to rush it.
Okay. I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not like the entire day's worth of things, right? Jean's office? Oh, there's Kaya.
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation.
It's time to put him down.
Where were
What?
we?
Oh.
Ah, yes. The barrel.
But obviously the Knights part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel?
Obviously, that's not what he meant. Seems entirely reasonable to me.
Is your brain half asleep or something? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge.
Ah, the memories. That would be a suspicious 1,000 win Ah, the memories.
After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
And no horses to be found.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone.
Oh, you're gonna ask Diluc for a barrel. Why not just send the Traveler?
Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Kaya's possibly the worst person to send out to talk with Diluc about anything because of their history.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading.
But here we go.
And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Diluc will just shoot him firing glares. Get out of here. Spy.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
What's the theme of this event? So far it's been about Razor trying to find out who his parents are. The Thousand Wind Wine. All those other things I did were unrelated. The boars, the battle thing, the setting up shop thing, all those things are actually unrelated and have nothing to do with it. But as far as Razor's quest goes, it's just like he's trying to figure out who his parents were based on the ingredients in the wine that we found. Memories. Some questions he can't stop thinking about. Maybe an information overload.
Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Can you help me process my feelings over the course of a few days?
Splendid.
No,
I
Kaya!
was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
Oh, fine.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
It's a plan then. Lisa, you're a godsend. Thank you.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? But this is as much my business as yours. It's my pleasure, really. Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
What do you guys like?
My heart feels like rotten berries, so sour. I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, all right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye. But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay. I will do my best.
Okay. What magic trick does she have to make you not think about things? Dawn Winery, here we come. Time to hear some green sleeves.
You're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Fine Lace must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
I know better than to walk when I'm approaching the quest marker, because knowing this game, it'll stop me mid-glide, interrupt the conversation, and be lost forever. Like, Paimon will be talking and I'll hit the start button and go like, oop, come back, and she'll just be silent. Like, oh no, you know, you wanted to bring up my menu, right? You don't get to hear what I have to say. Oh. Nice. Hey, we got a free wish. Let's do it right now. Nothing. A book. Oh well. Dawn Winery. Sorry, but Yahe has that effect on me. A lot of the women in this game have that effect on me.
Hi there, Master D-Luke.
So apparently, I haven't heard any of the dialogue specifically, but apparently Sean Chiplock said this is the first event of voicing Diluc that he actually started feeling like he was in tune with the character, because everything up until this point he's been sort of just reading dialogue and not really getting the meaning behind the things. And he says this is the first event that he actually felt like he was getting a hang of the character. So I guess with that in mind.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Laser Fest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Brr, so cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vinelesa Fest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius want a handout?
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what exactly to do with me?
Yes.
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Vinelesa Fest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
What a guy.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again. If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, with compliments from the Dawn Winery, ought never be preceded by, to the cavalry captain. Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
You also swing a giant fucking... Wait. Wish I could show you how powerful the vampire is in Honkai, because I unlocked all the stuff from that event years ago. This vamp releases a musical AoE every time I chain attacks, and she chains like a boss. I also swing a giant fucking battle axe on charge attacks and deals bleed damage while healing over time. Sounds like they do a little bit of everything. Heal, do like elemental chaining. And then also attacking.
Master Diluc is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since she won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Vine Lacer Fest too?
Actually, we're here about Razor. 1,000 win wine, please.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
Because that's who they're focused on. Klee never mentions her dad. And we don't know anything about Kaya and Diluc's mother. Weirdly, they are focused on the things we've only heard about.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
We actually just needed a barrel. We couldn't come up with a barrel without going to Diluc.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master Diluc. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
I think a wine barrel is specifically needed. Like one that's been treated on the inside so there's no leakage and... Yeah, I guess so. But I would assume it's been used already, right? And we're going to be using it for mixing? Unless it's been cleaned out and it's... I don't know how wine barrels are made. Fuck it.
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Diluc, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
The more the merrier.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Group dines to the sound of Kaya's jesting and Diluc's disapproving grunts.
I'm so full. Adeline's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Vine Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master Diluc.
Indeed. Goodbye.
I'm definitely not going to leave without talking.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters Diluc and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was... was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
Family, huh? Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
After reading the whole thing about how, like, Kaya got his eye patch and why Diluc and Kaya had a falling out through their friendship, their friendship. Not only was it during the friendship things, it was also like during an event where there was a hidden brick with, like, important lore about how Kaya is a spy sent by, where is it? Ah. Is it that? No, wait. Hold. Please hold. Wait till 2 days later? No, I don't think I'll do that. Instead, I'm going to go here.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Where is this place? There's a place you can see it pretty well. Ah, no, that's not it. But it is high up. I've forgotten the name of the place now. Jade Chamber? No, I'm at the Jade Chamber. The place that is in the sky and is not the Jade Chamber. Celestia? No, it's the place that Kaya is from. That's the pyramid over there. That is actually something we can reach. We look directly at this place, because that's also high in the air. Right. Okay, go here. Maybe we can get a good view from up high on here. Conria, that's it. Conria. Isn't that the place that's in the sky? Am I mistaken on that? I mean, it was the place that was, like, destroyed thousands of years ago, but is it not also the thing that's in the sky? The place in the sky is Celestia. Oh. Can I not get a good view of, Celestia, then?
Quake!
Try that again.
Rise!
Okay, so that's the Jade Chamber. That's the top of that sky tooth nail is what I was trying to get to earlier, but that would have taken too much time. Where is this place? Why can't I see it? Is it behind clouds right now? Try Sumeru. Where is a good place in Sumeru? See it all the time there? Is it going around with you, I wonder? Following you around? There's that. That's not it. That's the Jade Chamber. That's the Skytooth Nail. That's the platform that we were just on top of over there. Pretty sure. Yep, that's the platform we were on top of. Oh, there it is. So, which direction is that? That way. Is it always that direction, though? It's high up there. I should have been able to see it from where I just was. It changes direction depending on where you are?
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It is high in the sky each time, though. Like, it's not going up and down, at least. I should be able to see it right now, I would think. Why can't... Okay, let's see here. I know there was a place in Leeway that was always in this certain direction as well, but... Okay. Sumeru, I went from here and saw it this direction. So, like, that way? Ish? Open. And that's the Jade Chamber. Oh! What the fuck was that, game? Alright. Yeah, I can't find it from when I teleport here. That's weird. But they wouldn't just not have it in the sky, depending on where you are. I don't think we're too high up. Boy, this is actually, like, weird. Going to Sumeru made it appear in the sky, but then, like, I can't see it in the same direction. One more time, we'll just go back here and see... Is it just going to be up in the air, looking in that direction? Like, easily visible right away. Wait a minute. No, there it is. Straight that way. Straight north, actually. Maybe it's like the Mirage Island from Pokemon. Or Faerun's Island from Breath of the Wild. Hello, buddy. Yeah, have a thing. $63 to go. Straight north from us. Is it moving, is the question. Like, right now, is it moving? No. It's more or less straight north here. This has gotten my curiosity more than it should.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Is it still straight north? It is still not straight north, which means it has to be... There it is. Almost straight west. Okay, we can triangulate this, actually. So if it's straight west from here-ish, and straight north from Sumeru, it's like right around here. Exactly right around here. Pin already exists. Navigate. Alright, let's see if looking at that pin on the map will actually get a view at it. Back at this place. Straight ahead? You shitting me? Is it? Oh, I don't see it over there.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This man wants his wine. There's another game that steeps this mystery, but I don't want to say since you've yet to play it. Like related to the series or like a completely different game? Let me up. So if it doesn't move, it's not visible in the sky from here for some reason. But if it does move... Because I triangulated it from what we were seeing earlier. It would be out there over those misty mountains. So is it way up? Where the fuck is this place? Where'd it go? Completely different game. The hell are these nighttime noises? I really can't find it. Unless it's behind some clouds. No, there it is. What the fuck? How was I not seeing it that whole time? So this should triangulate it even further. So right around... So, like... Pointing out to here. That's pointing up to here. So if we go straight to the right, do we hit the mountain? No. So maybe a little bit down from here? It's right around there-ish. That's not exactly where I'm looking, though. I don't think I've heard this music before. Let's put it right here. Alright, that's pretty directly in front of us. This is an experiment now. I kind of want to triangulate exactly where this is. If you look at it on the map. Is it directly... Well, kind of. Maybe a tad to the left of what this is. So maybe it's like right here. Okay, I need to focus the camera so it's a little to the right. Okay, so directly ahead. Go back here. Point at the thing and see if it's still pointed at the same exact place. So straight, like up. That way. Not quite. So what would be... Oh. Here, maybe? That's directly... Okay, that's kind of close. Back over here. Okay, directly this way and look straight up. Yeah, it's basically that. Okay. Okay. So now we go to Dragonspine. We're not going to go all the way up, but we don't need to. But it's just to get a good view. Just get to the edge of the mountain here and look at the thing we marked. So, straight that direction and look up. Oh, I'm not seeing it here now. It's definitely around. Let's get the sun out. Holy shit, I could not see that during the nighttime. Oh, right there. It was hidden in the stars. I think we triangulated it. We found exactly where on the map this is. From all these different areas. That right there. So, let's delete that one. Delete that one. Should we test this even further? Like, go over into Stormterror's lair and see if we can see it in the same sky? Please, I beg you. Pretty sure I read someone say Celestia was shifted with Sumeru update, so if staying in the same place, it will probably change in later updates.
Brightens the heart.
Hang on. I just want to see if it is there physically according to where they moved it now. Okay, let's chill for a sec. Point the camera. Need I guess next to the statue's fine. Where the hell is it now? Supposedly it's straight out there. If I marked it in the right place. Oh. What do you know? Look at that. Yeah, so currently, this is exactly where Celestia is. Right there. Not sure how much that matters, but it's cool to figure that out with math. Now that Sumeru is far enough west, we can actually do that and find the point which they intersect. All right, cool. Enough distractions, I suppose. Aroma of the past. The knights have provided Razor with the ingredients he needs, and preparations seem to be almost complete. Has it been 2 days? We haven't waited the 2 full days yet. I was just burning time without doing this feature. There we go.
Our leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Lisa said that the Knights of Avonius would help us get ingredients for Razor's wine, right? They should probably be ready by now. Let's go check.
I was about to go to the map. Okay. Oh. We're going to the headquarters. It'll be interesting if they shift its location again. It'll be interesting to see where they shift it. That might even give more insight on where they plan to, like, put regions. Like, oh, we want to put a region there, but we don't want Celestia to be there, so let's move its location.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait!
Oh, Sucrose and Noelle?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her.
Not so fast, criminal scum.
What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Well, Celestia is just a placeholder for where they want the next region to be. I guess we'll find out, right? We know exactly where that pin is now. Does she have a crush on Razor? Or is she just really, 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 really shy and it has nothing to do with Razor?
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit. Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
You'll find out real fast. Okay.
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
Oh.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is?
Sweet's in the name.
Also, why a sunsetia?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Maybe the soil makes a difference.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Paimon, shush.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sunsetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it.
Do we not have a hangout event for Sucrose? I'm realizing that I haven't heard her speak this much.
Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
I think the only other time I've heard her speak is during, like, Albedo's story quest.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sunsetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sunsetia.
You grew this in a fucking lab. I won't eat it.
Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Seedless watermelon next, you fucking Get out of here. This is more than sufficient. Can I have a little bite just to taste?
Hey, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? How could you not want to taste?
Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you.
Uh-huh.
Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, "You need to be more sociable," or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones.
As you can see, she's just shy. She's in a constant state of blushing, also. The blush is actually just painted on her face. It never goes away.
I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves. Oh, Sucrose.
Library door opens, she fucking bolts from the distraction.
Sorry, I am late again.
Yeah, well, as soon as he comes out, she's gone.
Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
Oh boy.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. We're in a loop.
Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, she's
a little busy with work.
Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and anemo crystal fly, right?
Sucrose go nyum. There I am, running from my feelings. Look at me go!
Wow, nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sunsetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
The alchemist girl also had a message to pass on. Spend your life doing what you love.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Yeah. You could probably sniff her out. Find where she is.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand.
Yep.
Bye, Noelle. We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time.
Anything to say?
Overall, I think this task was a success. Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment! I should go help her carry it.
Oh, she actually bolts off after you talk to her. Interesting. Just make sure she didn't run, like, into the next room or something. Clee's locked... Oh, she's not locked in there right now. Well, the Knights of Favonius, how may I help? Where is this? One of the doors is locked. He's talking as if she's still in there, but she's not. I'm in the library, right? Excuse me. Now, Sucrose's lab wouldn't be that place where I craft stuff all the time, right? Although that is where I've seen her once during an event. Over here. It's an alchemy person. I mean, yeah, maybe. Okay. I was just wondering if I could run into them again, like with the lab equipment. Alright, let's go to Vine Lisa first. Boom, 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 boom. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hey, Diona's here.
Honorary Knight Razor over here! Look who it is!
Did you hear the bell that I hung up? Was somebody getting too drunk?
Wow, it's Diona! Paimon was sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Ooh, traitors.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm so mad!
Uh-oh.
Klee told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was a brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine. Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Klee, what exactly did you say to Diona? I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the Honorary Knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine so maybe Diona could help.
We need some wine so we won't be so sad.
But before I finished, Diona said, Klee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here. Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Klee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight.
You explain the situation to Diona.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
No way. Absolutely not.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine?
Drop a cucumber on the ground behind her to scare her off. Ah! A snake!
I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want. I wasn't that angry. We were just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations. But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
It'll probably turn out amazing no matter what you do, according to your curse.
Yay! Diona is the best!
Don't worry, Diona, you got this.
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this.
Now puts your signature mixological magic to work.
All done! That was quick!
I'll be your mixologist today. We have a barrel full of random shit.
Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Hello, I'm your cat girl mixologist, Diona. Would you like some fresh Sunsetia fruits? That's Brian with a Q.
Maybe Windrise? Very windy.
You're right about that.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
I'm sure Venti won't be there.
Cool, I want to come too. I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Klee, come and play again some other time. I will, I promise.
Let's see here. Alright, we took the barrel. I was like, oh, where's the barrel? For some reason, I thought I needed to physically pick up the barrel. Oh, we gotta... Something you would do in Breath of the Wild. You would pick it up and then, like, have to walk it all the way here. That actually seems like something they would make you do in Breath of the Wild. Like, alright, carry it there and don't drop it once. Oh, look who it is! The little man himself.
Ah, what a curious coincidence meeting you here.
Tongue-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
You predict even insignificant details. I mean, if it's super windy, Venti's gonna be there, right? He's the god of the wind? There's another reason in there.
Yes. Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
That's right. Venti insignificant. I said it.
What? We missed something?
Reezer, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
Is it Wolfhook?
Dandelion seeds.
Dandelion seeds.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul and also preserve memories.
Preserve memories. Find it funny how people still consider Venti a twink. He's more of a femboy.
Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time.
Yeah, let me just tie my hair into braids and wear tights. He's a thin mint, not a twink. Ah. Disagree.
So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
I mean, there's that statue of him, that gigantic statue in front of the church in Mondstadt where he's wearing a big dress. Or I guess a robe. It looks like a dress.
Wow.
So the Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion, and it was meant to preserve memories.
That's so cool. So now our story will be made into wine too.
Osmanthus wine. Tastes the same as I remember.
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
Because I think Venti's current look is based off of a bard that they saw way back when. So I think Venti's original, look was something completely different.
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me. Farka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, Grown Up with Fake Smile.
Grown Up with Fake Smile. Who is that? Oh, that might be Diluc. Or Kaya? Teacher is Lisa. Varka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, which is Diona's father, Cold Lady, which is Rosaria, Grown Up with Fake Smile is either Kaya or Diluc.
Gray tough girl,
Oh.
person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter.
He's mentioning other people now. Gray tough girl. That would be Noelle. Person that smells like Animal Crystal Fly, that's Sucrose. Uncle Brown Cat's that's Diona. So Kaya or Diluc hasn't been mentioned.
Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler.
Fake smile. Grown up with fake smile. I mean, Diluc doesn't smile. It's got to be Kaya then, yeah.
It is Kaya.
Okay.
He doesn't know Duluth, so.
Right. We didn't. It was anonymous. Okay. So yeah, Kaya for sure.
I remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together. Hard work with friends, not so hard after all. I'm so happy.
We were all glad to help. It makes us happy to see you happy.
Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together. When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
How long? Group buries the barrel in the ground.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order.
It's a groundbreaking event.
If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Windcoming Day, right?
Wow! The animal god is coming home!
Yeah, the animal god shoots a look at Venti.
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Observe. The wine made by you and your friends has been buried. Wait for it to slowly age into a beverage most fine. Wait, did it say observes the pile of dirt where the wine is hidden? Okay. I wonder if this will be here for, like, forever after this, or if this is just gonna go away.
Razor, you are so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Clea is sweet.
It's like a fucking Drax moment. It's like...
Razor.
Cool. Oh.
He took it completely literally. What if the gods just instinctually know they've met other gods, or if they know to introduce themselves? You didn't talk to them? I've been trying to talk to them because there's voice acting involved. I wouldn't otherwise. Or usually. Let's see here. Hang on. Something I remember somebody mentioning something about Zhongli's story. No, not that. There's no way Zhongli can starve. Sorry, I'm not going to read that, but I just saw that at the top. Where is it? Where is it? Character story 4? Ah, this is it. Rex Lapper still remembers that moment when the final Archon took their divine seat, thus ending the Archon War and the era of warring gods. The Seven were a diverse lot and dispersed far and wide. They all shouldered the burden of guiding humanity. As time passed, many of the Seven's titles changed hands, and only 2 remain of the first 7, Rex Lapis, and the Animo Archon, Venti. The carefree Barbados, the Animo Archon, is the second eldest of the seven. When Barbados first came to Liyue, Rex Lapis believed his fellow Archon to have encountered some terrible crisis in pursuit of their duties, thus requiring his aid. So when Barbados descended in a gust of wind, the Geo-Archon had already prepared himself to receive his neighboring deity and lend what help he may. But as he looked, the Animo Archon tossed a wine bottle at him. "Here's some wine from Mondstadt. Care for a taste?" To forsake one's duty to deliver a single bottle of wine. What a preposterous notion. Yet the Animo Archon kept coming to visit, to explore Liyue Harbor, all sorts of strange questions on his lips. The Animo Archon's questions knew as little limits as the wine in his hands. From then on, the first seven would often gather in Liyue. Rex Lapis still remembers how those wines tasted. The world has changed much since then, and all that was once familiar has faded into memory. The seven seats changed and again were changed, till 5 of the 7 at the table were all departed. Nor would the duty of guiding humanity be honored by the new Archons. Even the hardest rocks may be worn down after 3,000 years, nor would the wind ever return again. One drizzly day, the ancient ruler was strolling about Liyue Harbor and overheard a merchant telling one of his workers, "You finished your duties, go ahead and call it a day." Long did he stand amidst the milling crowd. Have I already finished my duties? But this part about Venti coming by with a bottle of wine apparently is specifically, I think it's hinted at that it was 1,000-year wine, or 1,000 wind wine, or the first dandelion wine that he brought to Zhongli out of nowhere as a sort of friendly gesture. And he talks about like, oh, I think it's relevant. It's a weird, relevant thing that I saw somebody post on Twitter, and I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting tidbit that's hidden in friendship conversation. Also about, Venti and Zhongli being kind of buddy-buddy, in a way.
Coming day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
Instead of Zhongli being constantly upset that he smells like wine. Ugh, he smells of wine.
Wow. So many people have shown up to welcome the Animo Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
I also forgot that Venti was the second eldest of all the gods.
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelasa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animo Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Do the kids get their own table to drink juice?
Hey, there you are.
Oh, Bennett, forgot you were here.
Whoa, what's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the Animal God today, and we need to give him some wine. If the Animal God likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the Animal God to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, Honorary Knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
It's not a bomb, is it?
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the Animal God can drink a lot of wine.
Mm-hmm.
She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp.
It's a little dramatized, but he can drink a lot.
So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Yeah.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grandmaster Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites.
Some music in the background is clashing, but it's okay.
How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true.
Apparently the English voice actor is the only one that sang it? Oh.
A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day.
It's interesting because they had to translate it into a rhyme. There's no way that the original text rhymed when translated. There's no way.
Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open
Woo!
the wines.
A total of 3 people clapped.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon.
To the Animal Argenti.
There's no wind.
Venti, don't fuck around.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him?
I don't think so.
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty.
Yeah, bomb.
Sure, Jumpy Dumpty it is. Hope you're listening, Animal Archon.
Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Growth.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Will I get some too?
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
I guess by the time it ferments, I'll technically be of the age that everybody's like, well, I guess you've been around for a while, but you don't look any different. Are you ageless or something?
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
Leaves the game running for 21 years just to make sure.
We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
That's how I feel about after doing R&R stuff.
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
The Animo of Time. The Archon of Time.
I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm fucking Mario. I don't know, because he said let's go. So somebody dubbed over the Mario like Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go. I'm sorry. Let's move on. God damn it. Just caught me off guard. I'm sorry. Sweet cutscene. Here we go. Venti, make a fucking gust of wind for God's sake. Thank you. Don't make me bring Kazuha out to freaking make people feel happy.
Listen.
The fucking Bob's Burgers W. Mushroom Kingdom.
Animal God is coming! Alright!
Oh.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
What?
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
We getting Kaya's father voice actor?
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
Memory in the wine. Well, if the visuals in that flashback are to be believed, where are those who share the crumble, rise, quake? They were wearing Mondstadt clothes, which means they weren't. Well, maybe they moved to Mondstadt. They could have originated in Sumeru. If we're going with the Razor is somehow related to Sinnoh thing. I think that's it for this event. It's got 6 more days to go, and maybe you'll come back once they add all events to the game or something like that, but that was fun. We got to hear Kaya's dad, who is apparently like the king of Conria. That's pretty cray-cray. Is anybody else hanging around? Is anybody just hanging around? Like, we don't have Venti standing on a cliff waxing poetic about something, or Razor. They all just fucking... Wait, just left! Oh, Sucrose is here. Sucrose!
Hi there. Are you here to take a look at my stall? I have a lot of newly developed research products.
Do you want to chat?
Okay. Go ahead.
About your stall.
Oh, this? I actually wrote out all the nutritional information and prices for my bioalchemy products in advance. But the customers still prefer to ask directly. So, I just read off the sheet for them. Running a stall is a huge challenge for me. Maybe I could get Noelle to interact with the customers, and I do the rest. No. Never mind. She's probably busy enough already. Hi there. Are you here to take a look at... okay. Go ahead.
About your bioalchemy products.
I have here the Iota Series Rapid Acting Deep Freeze Mist Flower, the Theta Series Fragrance Enhanced Sweet Flower, Variation 21, and the Epsilon Series Tetra Sweet Sensetia, Variation 63. I'm proud to put my name to all of these products.
If they are final versions of the products, I would say a more concrete name that's not like, it's at number 27.
You won't need me to read out all the details, right?
I'll take the sheet to have in my inventory forever and never look at.
Hey there. Are you here to take a... okay.
Also, look at these high-res watermelons. Oh, sorry. They're not JPEGs or anything, but they are very crusty. About Razor.
I'm sorry for running off back then. I just thought that you and Noelle would do a better job of expressing things than I could. Did everything work out in the end? Mixing the Epsilon series Tetrasweets and Cetia, Variation 63 with the other ingredients didn't cause any problems, did it?
Don't be looking at her melons. I was just looking.
Oh, and, how did things go with Razor?
Don't worry, everything turned out great.
Phew. Thank goodness. Then, can I ask you for a favor? I want to make a note of the full recipe for the 1000 Wind wine we made. That way, we'll be able to recreate the exact same flavor we did today in the future, no matter how many years go by.
To share with your kids? Not with Razor, of course. Nobody suggested that. Diona is not here. I don't see Vinti Boy. I don't think any of the festival takes place in the city. I'm not going to top the Hopkins the Marvelous. Oh, we have any more characters with voice acting? Another thing that Razor's parents reminded me of.
Solidify.
Those birds didn't stand a chance. Razor's parents remind me of the couple that's on Star Snatch Cliff. Let's see here. Defeat the monsters and save the reckless Pallid. Oh. Okay.
Into the wind.
Thank you, Traveler. You saved me. Was it windy? Never expected there to be monsters. Just lucky to run into you. Please take these for your trouble. Yeah, again, these random things are good for companionship XP. You don't have enough of those.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Well, I get one really high in the air because of that. Okay, Star Snatch Cliff, straight up there. Get distracted by little shitheads in Mondstadt. They don't give you anything. I wonder if they'll be up there. I think they're only up there a certain time of day. You'd think there'd be a teleport up here or something, but nope. In fact, I think this is the exact cliff that Razor's parents were sitting on. Oh, look who's here! Holy shit, I actually wasn't expecting anything to be here. It's Vinti.
I didn't expect you to come by here. Unless...
What?
Were you following the fragrance of wine on the wind?
Do you want to chat?
Sure. The sound of your voice is always a pleasure to hear.
I was just coming up here to see if the couple was here, because, like, yeah, this is where they were sitting in that memory. Holy shit. About the blessings.
Blessings? Oh, that. Between you and me, I breathed a sigh of relief when nobody said their wishes out loud during the toast. That would have really put me in a tough spot. The Animo Archon Barbados doesn't have unlimited power, you know.
I wish to be able to fly.
I had to take a really deep breath to get the winds of the far-flung past blowing. I nearly went blue in the face.
Huh. I wonder if Venti actually sent him a memory.
I didn't expect you to come by here. Sure. The sound of your voice is always a pleasure to hear.
Now that that cutscene led me to this area, I wonder if Venti actually gave him that that flashback because the memory was stored in the wine. Now that I mention it, the Aranara shit is connected to memories as well. They how they lose their memories and they store it in the trees and all that stuff. Like they lose their memory, but they still live on, but their memories are stored somewhere else. About Razor.
He's grown up so much recently. It's such a joy to see. Suddenly I sound just like an old grandpa.
You are old.
He was lucky to have friends like you ready to support him through all this. I see a kind, gentle soul with a healthy dose of romance and freedom, too. In other words, a true Mondstadter who grew up drinking the water of Cider Lake. You, on the other hand, don't worry, you're the gentlest soul I've ever met.
I really wasn't expecting Vinci to be up here.
I didn't expect you to come by here. Sure. The sound of your voice is always a pleasure to hear.
About drinking.
Oh, I've been very busy on that front. I'd long since drunk my fill by Windcoming Day. But, I wasn't counting on everyone bringing out their finest vintage to welcome me. The fragrance alone was so intoxicating. I had no choice but to make room for a few more rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Full disclosure, I also secretly hid 2 bottles away for myself at the end.
I wonder if there's any more secret fucking characters and dialogues. Maybe in Mondstadt? We saw Rosaria and Diona in the street here. They wouldn't happen to be in those same places, right? Rosaria was sitting here, eating a meal. Not here, okay. Diona was right here, hiding a bottle of wine from her dad. Nope. Perhaps anything at the Dawn Winery? With Diluc or Kaya or anything like that? Kaya's not like wistfully looking over a cliff or anything? Kaya was probably like on this cliff specifically, looking down at the manor. You're not around, are you? Oh, who'd have thought I would bump into you two here? I'm just chilling. Ha! You know what I'm saying? And this is canon in D minor. So, greetings. Well, oh, you don't have voice acting anymore. Goodbye. So Kaya's area, or sorry, Diluc's area, both inside the mansion and outside are based on existing songs. You're not even good enough to be my fake. Ha! Faker? You're the only faker around here. I'm just a spy sent by Conria. I mean, what? I never said that. Huh? Alright, you're the net guy. I think I've done everything this event has to offer, at least from the outside in. Unless there's like some specific super secret things I can do, like that brick in the wall from the previous event. Leaves, goddammit. I like read that right. Okay. What? Is there anything else? You know what? Let's check out the first day of this thing. This is a quest that's going on for the next. How long it's going on for? It's going on for 4 more days. As far as like how much content it has, it's probably nothing. But I will show you what the beginning of it is, regardless, because it's whatever. If it's really nothing, then I'll skip through it. But if there's a hint of anything, then I'll like, okay, whatever. No voice acting, and it's a thing that unlocks after all the days unlock after 4 days. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Previous 6,000 such returns the Kujo clan. Nothing to do. Kayabuki Ike? Hello there, warrior from a foreign land. You are? Huh? You don't remember me? Sorry, perhaps I was so busy recording your heroics in battle during the last Shakunin Iki that I didn't cheer loudly enough. The point is, it would seem that some people have been secretly organizing another Hyakunin Iki. What is this Hyakunin Iki again? Hyakunin Iki was originally a festival organized by the Tengu Ken to celebrate memorial events or make peace with the lost through good old-fashioned brawl. During the festival, be it warriors or monsters, everyone can cast aside their preconceived notions with no questions asked about their origins in a pure, hot-blooded free-for-all. They say that warriors who emerge from the festival victorious can also win all kinds of treasures. That said, since the crackdown on the Tengu Ken, I'm not too sure who's organizing the festival this time, or where the rewards will come from. Anyway, it's too crowded to be discussing this sort of thing. As always, please come with me. As always, dude, you're not that memorable. I don't even know who you are. Here we are. This is the place. Same rules as always. Once you enter this rather suspicious-seeming door, you'll be in the tournament venue for this round of the Hyakunin Iki. It's looking... What are the rules of Hyakunin Iki? Hyakunin... the rules probably have not changed much. Monsters, adventurers, and warriors from across the Vat who share a common yearning for battle will quench their thirst on this festival stage through passionate combat. And of course, just like last time, feel free to bring your friends and companions. After all, the Hyakunin in Hyakunin Ichi means that the more people you bring, the merrier. But only 2. Anyway, I'll be recording your heroics, cheering for you at the top of my lungs this time, too. This is always such a pain. Well, I hope I'll get to see your flashing swordplay this time as well. So, I think I did do this event previously, but I didn't take note of this guy in particular. But I do remember doing an event where you get to choose doubles and then swap between them. Okay. Start. Yeah. And then you'd swap between the teams, and they would get a debuff after a certain amount of time. Okay, so we got Diluc, got Tainari, Kokomi, Kale, Sucrose, and Candace. Who would go good together? I think I had Zhongli and Raiden in a team last time. I think oh yeah, you can add these things. Trigger swirl on opponents. Well, I know who I'm getting that. When the character deals elemental damage, that character will gain 80% damage dealt for 60. Oh my god, yeah. They will create a vacuum field lasting 15 seconds that pulls opponents in and deals animal damage to opponents with. Oh, that might be helpful. After this party takes the field, they will create a rippling field. Hydro damage? No. Wait a minute. Character deal damage to opponents using Dendro cores. Oh, no. I don't have Dendro people. Characters who trigger the bloom reaction. Okay, so I need to make a party with Kale. And have Dendro stuff. Second team will be Bennett, Hutao. Third team, Kazuha and Tainari, I think, maybe. No, let's get Dendro with Electro. Kazuha and Mona. Whoops. Now let's do Tainari. Do we have an extra Electro? We have Razor. He's not bad. Candace instead. Let's do those two. And then Diona and Razor. Okay, so Dendro. Bloom reaction. Okay. Pyro. Anything pyro related? Wait a minute. More water. More water, huh? When the characters trigger swirl on opponents, they generate 2 elemental particles that generate 2 energy. Yep. %60 animo damage bonus, yes. Vortex or electro damage bonus. For 25 seconds after the party takes the field, all party members gain 60% electro damage bonus. It doesn't say it goes away like some other stuff. The vacuum field will disappear when you switch parties. Does it say for the party? All party members, it doesn't... So what if we had electro damage boost on this party? Bonk. And then cryo as well. Bonk. And then if the electro carries over when we switch back to here, then that'll help with Ride and Shogun. We need fire, obviously. Bonk. And then a water field to get that vaporize. Fervor accumulation is greatly increased. Sure. I think that's kind of important. Normal attack damage dealt. Elemental mastery. 60% attack. Crit damage. Physical damage. Normal attack damage. Let's do bonus to elemental mastery. Or Dendro? No, let's boost Dendro instead of that. Then remove it. Oh my god, I had to actually click on it. Okay. Alright. I think that's good. I'm hoping this shit saves. It might not even really matter. Anyway. Definitely doing the rest of this off stream. Because it doesn't seem to have any sort of story. It's like, yeah, it's the same as last time. Aren't you glad that we're doing it again? Alright.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Draw us over.
Okay.
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Let's get down to business. I'll uproot you. How's this? Can't sit.
Oops.
Grant us your blessing.
Is it fully charged yet?
I hear everything.
Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Can I switch, please?
That tingle? Yeah.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Keep back.
Definitely not doing damage with these other ones. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Okay. Switch parties.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to go. See?
That vaporizes no friggin' joke. Next victim.
Written in the stars. Shadows of...
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. It's one thing after
Oh boy.
one with the forest.
Do your worst.
Cheap tricks.
We shall prevail.
Fall before me.
Time for retribution.
Pipe this on to side.
Switch, for fuck's sake. What was that noise? Fish! Attack!
Solidify.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, you're over here, dude.
I'm ready.
Illusion shattered.
It's my lucky day.
Going in. Draw us over.
This team is really good.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Entrap. I'm not finished. Do my research.
Tainari, you need a shield. I guess I got gold. I don't know. At least it's not optionally mandatory like the Aranara. Yeah. I guess I did okay. A Tainari team and the Diona Razor team were lacking for that. I think all the other teams were doing pretty well. I only needed to get to 2,000. I think I got 2,900? There's probably... Oh, whoa. Wait, you're not seeing that on the stream? it was like jittering up and down. But in perfect sync to where you couldn't actually see. That was weird. I can't even replicate it. Like the window was shaking. And I looked at the preview and it wasn't there. It was shaking in 30 FPS, I guess. So it was going back into the place every other frame. Weird. So I could see it in 60, but not in 30. Okay. It's kind of like when you get like flickering in an old NES game, and then when you go to the video capture, you don't see the flickering. Like your character is just fucking invisible instead of flickering because they got hit or something. Alright, so the rest of these get unlocked as the days will go on. I'm just going to do them off stream. They don't seem to be particularly worth streaming. But that leaves us with all that's left is the Archon quest, which I'm looking forward to, and then Cyno's... All of them were Noelle for a second. Did you see that? Every single one of these things was Noelle for a split second. What's going on with the game? I don't even know if the stream caught that now. But yeah, Cyno is the other quest we're missing. Just Monica. So yeah, that's I think I'll stop the stream for now. I've been going for almost 4 hours. We accomplished a bit. The only thing I can think of left to do is gather Aranara's off stream and do the Archon quest eventually. And there's other kind of grindy stuff that I do now and again, like if it's Tuesday, Friday, or Sunday, I do a very specific domain for talent materials for Nahida. And the days I don't do that, I turn my resin into condensed resin. So do I have 5 of those now? 4, so I could do that one more time. And then I do like the weekly bosses and whatnot, daily quests. But that should... Was there anything else for this? Shakunin Iki... Oh, so doing more of that. Make some wishes? Well, put Fajita in the game. Spiral Abyss, fuck that. But yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. Did you found the Noelle clip? I actually want to see that. And pause it. Mute. All of them were... Yeah. I had their names still, but all was Noelle for but a glimpse. That's crazy. Alright, well, thank you for coming. I hope you had fun. Next time I stream, it will be the Archon quest in the desert region. We actually finally get to go to the desert that's been hinted at, or that we've been so close to all this time. Oh, don't talk! Oh, don't start talking, Zhongli. Don't start talking now. But yeah, next stream will be in Sumeru, and we're gonna be doing enough to get into the desert, and we'll have a whole new area open to us, and that should be fun. No matter how dark the sky and land may get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like a golden sun, there will always be peace. Is a message for me, specifically. Can I see the desert from here, or is it gonna be I realize I had my stream open in another window right now, so I'm seeing everything slightly delayed on the stream right next to the screen right next to me. So, I might need to look this up, like in 2 seconds, but what is the sound that Japanese Ronald McDonald says when he's on that park bench in all those YouTube poop videos? Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say that? Yeah, desert's next. Wait a sec. Show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. This
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where is it? Yes, Ron Ron Roo. Okay. Now, with that in your with that in your brain, just that noise, right? Remember that Ron Ron Roo. Just remember that for just a second. I want you to listen to the little guys casting a spell here. Where are they? It's literally the same thing. They're still... Gon Gon Roo versus Ron Ron Roo? I don't know. It's the same beat too.
Osmanthus.
He's throwing Big Macs. He's making some Big Macs on the fire. Stop him!
Stabilize.
He can't be allowed to do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternally.
What?
We'll have order.
Brave Nara, if you help clear the land of the things that taint this place, I will have rewards for you. Who the fuck's talking?
Rise. The wind knows me.
Who said that? Was it the wind?
Gather.
Shine down.
I heard it just as I was attacking this guy.
Wind strider.
Maybe if I put this fire out? I am gonna stop streaming. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. One more thing though. Just I gotta put the fucking fire out. Maybe if I kill all the little dudes casting spells in this area, something will happen. I don't know. It was a mysterious voice. It said Nara, so I'm assuming there are Nara. And again, it was text that came at the bottom of the screen while I was fighting, so I couldn't exactly read it properly. What was that? Something just fucking spawned up for a split second. It was green. What is going on? Oh, those... I'm sorry, what is that? What? Yeah, you see that? Like whenever... Oh! Whenever the rock gets rendered in, it renders the plants, and the plants, like, sprout back in the ground. Man, I'm starting to see the cracks. What's this? What did I get linked? Ron Ron Roo. Every time I hear Abyss Mage go Ron Ron Roo. Well, now I have to see this. Yeah, so there's a Reddit thread. I'm traumatized. Relevant piece at 40 seconds. And they even pulled up the specific YouTube poop video. Okay, I'm done. All right. Jesus Christ! Zhongli! I'm about to end it. All right. Gone, gone. Sure. Sure. And I'm wondering if it's like a Mario Zelda sort of like one voice across all languages. Like, is the English Abyss Mage making the same noises as like the Japanese Abyss Mage or the Chinese one? Because if it's the English one, then I don't know what they're saying. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna stop streaming. Thanks for coming. Hopefully, yeah, next time we stream, it'll be Archon Quest. Ron video is Toho tuned. Yeah, it's a YouTube poop music video based off of Toho music, but it's using the Japanese Ronald McDonald as its source. And that's originally what I was thinking of, because I never watched those Japanese McDonald's commercials in my youth. The first time I saw them was in that music video. Anyway, I want to end the stream on Mona's Cake. Bye-bye.